Hi friends, welcome to the super secret surprise Sunday Skirts Silksong stream. How's that for some alliteration? I hope you're all doing well. Hello to Cam and congrats on the first. Hello to Zero. Hello to Drew and farewell to Drew. And hi to all other friends. Yeah, we're doing a Sunday stream. For two reasons. One, because I missed a few streams this last week. And two, because I'm addicted to Silksong. And I just want to play more, okay? Two streams last week just wasn't enough. So we're back with the Sunday stream? And, yeah, that's kind of all there is to it. The end of the last stream, we did beat 4th Chorus, the boss, and then accidentally used our very expensive simple key on a door that I wish I hadn't opened, which is to Wormways. Wormway singular, Wormways plural, who knows? Yeah. So it's like Deepnest 2.0, and I don't love that we're hanging out over there. We got some exploring to do. Hi, Zaddy. I don't want to be the Wormways queen. I want to go home. It is way better in one sense. I will say this. You can smack the little things that come out of the ceiling, the little worms, and recover some health. So I'm less likely to die in there, it would seem. But also the little, like, creeps that come popping out of the fucking ground are way harder to kill than the little creeps that come popping out of the ground in Deepnest. So we'll see how that evens out. It's also much smaller. Okay, good to know. But yeah, we died in there and maybe lost our stuff. It is a bit of a spoiler, it's fine. We lost our stuff, which was fine because we'd already spent all of our money on the key. Stop. You were trying to be encouraging. 0 points lost. Pretty sure the professional hole finder was legally obligated to find Wormways really early. Excellent points. It does seem like it was fate for us to hang out over there. Anyway, we died over there and lost our like $3, which was fine. But we also kind of fell down a little bit into the area like to the side, to the west of the chapel. So there's like some sort of like spooky ass place down there. It has a bunch of candles. I was really kind of hoping Gigi would be back, but Gigi's not fucking back. It's scary shit down there, and we've died at least twice. So I might go back and see if we can get our stuff, or we might come back to that when we're better people. Makeup looks good today. Thank you. Your girl, the less effort I put in, I feel like the more compliments I get. So I should probably take a lesson from that. Hi, haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, let's play a video game. Shall we? Video game, if you will. My brother and I... So I used to do a thing called Vita, which was vlog every day in August. 1,000 years ago. And I never vlogged every day because, shocker, I had problems following through. And what I would try to do is, like, if I failed at 1 year, say I failed at 2024's Vita, in 2025 I would do one vlog that was just a catch-up of all the prompts that I missed the year before. And there would be like 20 prompts. Like, I was really, really bad at this Vita thing. So anyway, but I would recruit my brother to help me with those. And in one infamous video, he asked me about Vidro games, and that's how he pronounced it on purpose. And now it is just Vidro games for the rest of my life. Because that one stupid video from 800 years ago. So thank you to my brother for being funnier than I am. Classic rude little brother behavior. Brother? I love that we already can't speak. Good start, good start. Oh yeah, we got the, we got float. We got float last time. I'm really heckin' good. Really heckin' excited about it. It's cute. It's also practical. I do not like that we started with Chad bugs, the bugs that sound like a frat boy. Not okay. Okay, somewhere over here. Oh, fuck you, dude. That was greedy. I admit, I shouldn't have. I did it anyway. Gross. See, that should have been my warning. That should have been like, hey girl, you don't want to go this way. We did get a mask shard over here though, so I'm glad about that. But do I want to be in Wormways or do I want to go get my shit back? I think we only had like $10 that we lost. Bone Grave. Bone Bottom and Bone Grave. Very bony over there. Okay. And the marrow? Oh, hey. Like bone marrow? Oof. Did that take me 5 days of stream to figure that out? Maybe? What's it to you? Also, in case you missed it in the Discord. So in the last stream we were talking about grilled cheese sandwiches, which some of the best food ever to be created. And we were talking about also how Panera Bread, my beloved Panera Bread, has one Achilles heel, and that is that they cannot grill a grilled cheese sandwich to save their lives. It's just hot cheese bread. Anyway, I was pretty upset about it. maybe went on a tear about how stupid it is to have hot cheese bread. I got an email from Panera Bread at 15 minutes before stream ended that literally said, hey, we would like your opinion on some menu items. Please click here to take this survey. So yeah, if and when I get around to that, I'm just gonna put a link to Friday's stream and be like, please take notes. Hot cheese bread. No, grilled cheese is fucking grilled, you ding dong. It has browned bread, okay? That is an important part. We are not just microwaving bread and cheese together. And that is what Panera is doing. Grilled cheese has some crisp to it, right? You have grilled the bread. That is a critical part of grilled cheese. It is one of the only 2 words in the name of the sandwich. Is grilled. And they fucked it up. You'll ever cooked a grilled cheese? Yeah, but you're still grilling the fucking bread. It doesn't have to be on what you would consider a grill, like a grates. The point is that you have seared the outside of the bread and made it brown and different. You have made it have a little crunch to it. You do not just stick cheese and bread in a microwave and make it warm. That's hot cheese bread. That's what Panera is offering to you. If you were putting it on a skillet, if you're putting it on a skillet with butter or mayo or oil or whatever the fuck, you have successfully grilled your grilled cheese. That is the only requirement. You do not need to have grill lines on it. Just needs to. I would think most people are putting it in a skillet, to be honest. Hot pan, who cares? But you are somehow crisping the bread, and you can toast both sides. You can toast one, but Lord Almighty, at least the outsides of your bread need to have some crisp to them, some crunch to them, and Panera has fucking skipped that step. And bread is in the name of their business. It really is upsetty spaghetti. Some people like to put mayo on the outside. Some people like to put butter on the outside. We're not splitting hairs on that. I refuse. No. You can unfollow fucking all day. See if I'd be really upset. But see if I care. The point is, crisp your fucking bread. Yeah, Panera has just kind of like sat on your bread and your cheese and warmed it through butt. I don't know what they're doing, but it tastes fucking bad. It's really not what I want when I say I want a grilled cheese sandwich. Okay. And I'm just grateful that they seem to understand that I have opinions about this and that they need to be listening to them. We definitely don't have a map for over here. I think we did try going down. We've tried both directions here. Okay, we can't go up that way. Oh, is this how we fell down into... Oh no, this was just a chill place to hang out. Hi, Joey. I don't have a strong preference on the mayo butter debate, gonna be honest. Yes, it is a second grilled cheese conversation in a row. I was following up for anybody who's not in the Discord to let them know that Panera's on to us and that Panera's watching my streams. Since they sent me a fucking survey about it. I will say, overall, I don't like an overcomplicated grilled cheese. Like, I don't need 7 types of cheese. Mayo is the fucking worst. Oh, you would not have enjoyed Tromzo's stream. Tromzo did a subathon a while back, and one of the sub goals was that he had to eat a spoonful of mayo on stream. It was very disturbing to watch. I felt sick to my stomach and I wasn't even involved. But anyway, yes, don't overcomplicate it. Don't put like 12 cheeses and 17 types of aioli in there. Like, can I just please have a grilled cheese sandwich? You can have slightly elevated grilled cheese sandwiches that are still amazing, but like don't be a try hard about it. Nobody likes try hard. Why did this not result in any life blood, by the way? Don't answer that. I'm just asking out loud. Your sub goal, you'll get a nipple pierce? Let's go! Everybody go sub to Zaddy. That is welcome self-promo. I actually keep meaning to put together a self-promo Saturday or something like that. Where like once a month we do a stream and like everybody just like can submit their own descriptions of their Twitch channels, and then we can all just like have a little collab situation where like every few minutes the bot shouts out another streamer friend. So it's an idea that's been rolling around in my head for I don't know how fucking long, and I just haven't done it. Mayo is gross in general, but I'll make an exception for chicken sandwiches as long as as a toasting medium on a grilled cheese. Okay. Yeah, I feel like mayo can get really gross really fast. I'm looking at you. Burger King, the long chicken sandwich that Burger King has sold for forever. I love that sandwich, and I don't know why it's so gross, but that sandwich and a chocolate shake from Burger King is like a once every few years treat for me, and I can't explain it, okay? It's fine. Except that they tend to treat it like it's a mayo sandwich that happens to have chicken on it somewhere, and the amount of scraping that one has to do to get that down to like a normal amount of mayo is really... It's gross. Nobody wants a sandwich that's that wet, okay? It doesn't need to be. Stop it. Bleh. I forgot what I was gonna say about that. Yeah, well, just like a light mayo, you know, like thin layer. And I feel like that's what you do on a grilled cheese if you're gonna like actually grill it, is like a very thin layer so you don't end up tasting it. Put mayo on a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A or Wendy's. I am very anti Chick-fil-A sandwiches, and not just because of the homophobia, but also because they won't stop fucking putting pickles on their chicken sandwiches even when you say no pickles. And you can't unpickle a sandwich. Okay? You just fucking can't. Once it's been pickled, you can't undo it, okay? Hi, pigeon. Yes! I couldn't not. I'm obsessed. I'm not quite as obsessed as you. Oh, 19 Steel Soul runs. I love pickles. I don't want pickles on a sandwich. Sorry. I should have clarified. Good reaction. Glad we've got some pickle fans. I like a dill pickle on the side of a sandwich. Do not put the pickle on the sandwich. I don't want my soggy bread. I fucking can't. Blech. I can't. I fucking cannot. And you can't unpickle the sandwich again, right? Like, I don't like the taste of the pickle and the chicken together, but you can't get rid of it once it's on there. So then you just have to hand back the whole fucking sandwich, and I don't always have time to have 7 sandwiches made, okay? Just get it right the fucking first time. They also won't stop putting cherries on chocolate shakes, and I detest cherries, okay? This is a cute thing, okay? If you want to be my bestie, let me eat your side pickles, and then I will let you eat my cherries, okay? That's a trade that we can have in this environment. But you can't uncherry a chocolate shake, okay? Like, it's just in there, and it's destroyed all of the whipped cream, and it's just cherry flavored for the rest of time now. So I have to hand it back, and then they have to, like, make it again, and just do it. Just do it. You trying to give CFA money? Yeah, fair. If you're starving, there are no good options. You'll take the pressure fried chicken. Fair. You're on 20 now? 20 Steel Soul runs, y'all, of Silksong. I am Babby in comparison. Okay, is this just how we get back out of here? Because I feel like I should stop coming down here then. I'm not quite paying attention. Some really hot takes today. Thank you. Listen, I have my opinions. As my grandma used to say, if you need an opinion on anything, I will give you 12. Gladly. Pickle brine fried chicken. I've not tried it, so I won't yuck it till I've tried it. They put pickles on hot chicken dishes? Yeah, I cannot do it. You're with me on the cherries. Thank you. I am so barely north of Kentucky. Let's be real. Cincinnati is basically also Kentucky. A little bit. Which is fine. I'm further north than I was. Rural Tennessee was a bad time. I wouldn't recommend. We've made it a little bit. We've made it out of sweet tea territory. So while we're on the topic, what is everybody's thoughts on sweet tea? I fucking hate it. If I wanted to drink sugar water, I would come back as a fucking hummingbird, okay? Cincinnati's... Yeah, the Cincinnati airport is the Cincinnati... Well, it's considered the Newport aquarium. So it's like officially in Kentucky, but it feels like it's also Cincinnati's. We just share shit, you know? A little bit Ohio, a little bit Kentucky. But fuck Indiana. I love that that's like the consensus. Like, we'll share over the border with Kentucky. We're fairly close to Indiana also, but fuck Indiana. Nobody shares shit with Indiana. Going through Act 2 now and almost caught to the farthest you've gotten. Let's go. Hi, Amanda. Cute fucking emote. Hope you're doing well. I was really kind of hoping that this guy would just come find us, but this little bug doesn't give a shit. Oh. We just didn't go this way? That looks like falling to the beginning of the game, which could be fun. Okay, professional hole finder. Whee! Okay. Lesson learned. I see. It's fucking pretty up here. I want waterfalls all the time. I don't hate sweet things. I'm a chocolate fiend. In fact, my lunch for today, this is not a good lunch, is a caramel cashew chocolate covered protein bar from Bear Bells. 20 grams of protein though. Okay. Sweet tea is very sweet. It's bad. I think I just don't like... Okay, here are the 2 iced teas that I like. I like the Snapple peach tea, which is, I think, just peach juice, and there's no tea involved. And I like the Arizona iced tea with lemon, which I think is just lemonade. Again, no iced tea involved. I like tea, but I think I just don't like iced tea. You like tea in general? Hot tea, cold tea, gossip tea? I'm sure I've told this story on stream before, but maybe I haven't. When I first moved to rural Tennessee, I was talking with a coworker there. I was working at Staples, like very part-time while I was trying to get settled. And I was talking with a coworker there about teas. And our 18-year-old coworker came over and she said, "How do you guys know that some people drink their tea hot?" It's like, yeah, like most of the world, girl. Like pretty much everybody outside of the United States in the South. Like basically everybody drinks their tea hot. And in fact, you can live in Tennessee and drink your tea hot. It was just like, oh, I felt so bad. She was clearly so sheltered. But I will just never... She was very sincere as well. Bless that child. But like, yeah, that I read a history book, girl. Please. Okay, so we're just back here, for better or for worse. Do we have a sit anywhere near here? It's kind of a ways away, but I feel like if we're gonna go back either to Wormways or to... Don't fall down that hole. Or to Boneyard. I should sit a little bit. It was crazy. Lots of sugar you used to prepare sweet tea in restaurants you worked at, and the amount of sugar it called for was crazy. Yeah. It's kind of just sugar water that has a tea bag waved over it. It's an odd experience, but it is like very pervasive. I remember like I would go to... So I worked at... one of my jobs when I was living in rural Tennessee was working as a piano player for a local church. And any church event that I was at, your options of beverage were like Mountain Dew or sweet tea. It's just... Bring your own water bottle if you want to be a water drinking beverage in rural Tennessee. Which I did. History didn't exist before sweet tea to Southerners. That's a little bit accurate. That's a little bit too on the nose. Before sweet tea. Oh, that would be such a great... Oh, that's a good joke. No, that would be such a great, like, timeline. Okay, I guess we're gonna go in and see if we can die, since we have a slightly closer bench now. Yeah, it was more like playing the keys for racist, sexist, hateful, old white people. But it paid well. We avoided a trap. Let's go. Made sweet tea at Chick-fil-A, Olive Garden, and the Renaissance Hotel in downtown Nashville, and I was no wonder about diabetes and obesity issues. Oh yeah, this is okay. This is the room. I'm gonna stand still and take a breath for a second. Tomato, potato, exactly. No, I mean, like, it unfortunately didn't pay enough to be paying for therapy for the rest of my life, which is what I will need to get over my 2 scarring church experiences. Church employee experiences, rather. But that's okay. My therapist very much understands and gives me a discount. Let's go. Taking care of our environments. It is such a good username, isn't it, Amanda? Also, I am still obsessed. I am still thinking about... We've discussed this. Bolt Paper, Amanda, has a YouTube channel for stationery related things, mostly inks. And the ink that you swatched yesterday, the Jane Austen one, I can't get it out of my head. I might need to come up with a use for that in one of my 7 fucking journals that I have planned for next year. God will probably forgive them. No, what it makes me feel better is that biblically, people who are in positions of authority, like the pastor at that church who was leading the hate brigade, are meant to be judged more harshly. Because if you are out there leading people astray into lives of fucking hateful bigotry, you should get fucking punched for it. In the nose. By the Lord. That part's not in the Bible about the punching, but let's... Could be. Should be. Add to the list of things to send me samples of. Thank you! Yeah, I need to slide into your DMs about all my plans for journals next year. Because they involve some fun ink things. Okay, let's be brave. Let's be brave and play a video game. Good start. Stop it. Okay. Walking into the enemies was a bad idea. Sarah! Hi, friend! I've missed you. No, don't fall to the bottom of the world. I fell down the hole. No! I'm loopy. Be brave, do you think much success? No, no success. That's fine. Okay, that wasn't that bad. thought we fell down the hole forever, but it wasn't all that. I would like to stop falling down that hole. But as we are professional hole finders, I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. Should tell the extremists that the rapture did happen, they just weren't worthy? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I keep meaning to tell the story on stream and I don't think I have. So I actually had a rapture scare when I was working for not the Tennessee church where I played piano, but before that I lived in Chicago and I actually worked at a church, on staff every day. I did their web design and print design, social media, and all that kind of stuff. In my defense, I thought it was a really good cause to take a website that had been built in Microsoft Publisher and bring it into current times. So whatever. I worked for a church in Chicago, and it was a 9-to-5 job. I was not usually the first one there. I wasn't even usually the second one there. We had custodial staff that came in maybe 8:30ish, I feel like, and then the rest of us got there at 9. And I got there at like 9:02, okay? I was in my late girl era. Maybe I still am. But I got there at 9:02 and the doors were still locked and the building was still armed. So I disarmed the building and unlocked the doors and got inside, and I was very confused. And I immediately checked my email because I was like, did I miss a holiday? Did I miss some other reason that we're closing the building? Like, what the heck? Check my email. No emails about holidays or anything like that. And no emails from anybody saying that they were going to be late either. So very confusing. And long story short, it just turned out that 20 different people showed up to the office 30 minutes late that day. But for the first 30 minutes of that day, I was kind of convinced that everybody else had been raptured, and that because I said cuss words not at the church, that I didn't get raptured. So there was a little bit of a which part of this did I fuck up so bad that I got left behind? But yeah, it wasn't a rapture. It's just everybody was fucking late on the same day and it was weird. Professional Hole Finder is a wild ass name. Yeah, that was assigned to me when I first played through Hollow Knight a year ago, because I fell down pretty much every hole in the game every time. You're in an area with incredible music. Fair. Jeez. Stop it! I hate this thing. Okay, we need to do this better and maybe do this later. I heard you say shit under your breath when you stepped your toe on the stairs last week. I think I made it through however many years I worked there without ever actually cussing in the church building. Ditto the church in Tennessee. It was pretty impressive, but you have to like... You have to have a pretty good backup plan for any cuss word that you're likely to say. So if you start saying shit, you can pivot and be like, Sugarfoot. And also if you start saying fuck, you just pivot to fudgesicles. And then nobody ever has to know. I mean, they know, but like, you know, they don't. They can't really prove anything. If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life as a misnomer. Do you think skirts look funny? Maybe. We do need a hedgehog falling emote. I think it's on the list. Let's look though. Screenshotting just in case it's not, so I can remember to do it. Or I guess I'm gonna add it now. I have a list of emotes to commission as I get money for it. I don't have a falling emote on here. It's now on the list. Thank you, Arwen. We have so many. Like, weird, despair, stare. This is fine. Scared, waiting, evil. Bredgehog. I'm pretty excited about Bredgehog, actually. We need a little hedgy skirt. Hedgy praise the sun. A golden hedgy. Curtsy, obviously. Panic. Falling. All sorts. All sorts! But they cost dollars. Hi, Thrid! It is a Sunday stream. A surprise secret Sunday skirts Silksong stream. I think I left out some words there. Started the Andromeda strain on Friday and you're 2/3 done with it as of last night. Let's go. Okay, our shit is too far in here. I think we have to do this fight at least one more time. Your favorite religious extremist was the guy holding a huge sign with a very long list of people who are going to hell. Most of the list was a pretty standard stuff that you would expect to make the list, like homosexuals and liberals and the like, but the inclusions that really caught your attention were vegetarians and sports fanatics. You know, sounds like hell is going to be a really fun place. Yay! Oh, I'm excited that you're still so excited, Cam. That does make me look forward to the rest of this game. A hedgehog hot dog. A hedgehog. Okay, we'll screenshot that ID as well. You're in and out until 4 and then you're busy. Oh, do you have your gaming thing tonight, Thread? If so, have fun. I won't be here much past 4:30. Because it's my dad's birthday today, so I don't want to have him like hold his birthday dinner because I can't stop playing Silksong, you know what I mean? So we're gonna be polite and end at 4:30 so he can eat at the appropriate old person time of 5 p.m. When you stared a bit too long at David Bowie's bulge in the movie The Labyrinth, you were done. Is your favorite game of all time? Yes, so let's go! And thank you for the happy birthday to Dad Skirts. He, didn't ask for much this year, so it's gonna be a pretty light birthday day. He just wanted us to donate to charities on his behalf, which I thought was very fucking cute. Your wife is wrapping up her Asian horror theme campaign? That sounds wild. In a good way. Man, I'm just getting bodied over here. What if we just die right next to the door? Perfect, thank you. Then we come get our shit and we go back to Wormways. Every time that one gets me. Could we not, ma'am? Quaid! You considered rage quitting Silksong because of one obnoxious fight, but yesterday you beat it! Let's go! Made some more progress. I love that. That's so real to get to a point that you're just like struggling at and be like, I fucking can't! And then as soon as you beat it, you're like, never mind, best game ever. Yes, thank you for popping in and out. Pop in the morning. Woo! We leave. We leave, we come back. We can't... We just have to give up our shit. How much shit do we have? $112. Do we lose $112 and lose our shit down here, or do we just keep getting good? We just get good at this fight and fucking leave. Not our worst attempt. It'd be helpful if I shot the shit in the correct direction. Oh boy. Got what you're assuming is the final boss for True Ending last night, but was getting too sleepy to handle it, so I'll give it another try. Let's go. I love the way the birds just fly off there. It cheers me up every time we go through, even if we die to this stupid boneyard that I didn't mean to walk into 500 times. It's fine. It's fine. Woof. We might just be leaving these dollars behind. I'm gonna be so frail with you. Well, I just want to be done so you can get to Hades 2. Bro, I gotta get to Hades 1. Which reminds me, while we're just sitting here. Did you hear the little fucking switch noise? That I need to just take my Switch with me instead of leaving it down here. Take it upstairs so I can actually play Hades. The first one. The Boneyard was your nickname in high school? Mm-hmm. Very progressive for pigeons to go to high school. Woo! Hades is on sale for like $6 now. Oh shit. The temptation to just like open my Switch right now to buy it while I'm thinking of it. Oh, I am excited. Do you think we learned Spanish? Great fucking point. Jeez. No! I jumped. I jumped. A pigeon pass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will treasure that. Gosh damn it. We found a hole! Oh, it's regular price again today? What is regular price? Is this a better spot to sit? It's a less likely to fall down a hole spot to sit, I guess. 25, okay. Maybe I'll wait for it to go back on sale again then. I'm not in that big of a hurry for it. I just haven't had a Switch game that I wanted to play in a really long time. Mostly because I was enjoying the shit out of Palia. Palia? Oh. I looked up how to say it and then I forgot how to say it. I think it's Palia. I was really enjoying that game, but it is so fucking scuffed on Switch. Like, just unplayable. There was a whole, I don't know how long, where there was just no music in the game. It just completely died for Switch. And since I'm not using my Switch for stream anymore, I need a new... at least we got some hits in on the Chad bug. Jeez. Not a good place to be health-wise. Oh no, okay, well we made it slightly further. Somehow confusingly. Gonna run out of fucking metal shards here. If I'm not careful. But yeah, it'd just be kind of nice to have like a casual game to be enjoying. I really haven't played anything off stream since Blueprints, and I didn't actually finish. I mean, like, you finish the first part, like, kind of immediately. But we have a few puzzles left to do, like, big annoying ones. By casual, I mean off stream. For me, for my own funsies. Lady-ated! Hi, cutie! Okay, full health for the next wave. We love it. Oh, I disagree on the timing of that. I disagree. I smacked, but the smack didn't smack. You know? When the smack just ain't smacking? When the grilled cheese just ain't grilled? Classic. I do love that we can just like run back. Good feature. Good feature, good feature. Although I do kind of feel like they did that because this game is, from what I've heard, so much bigger even than Hollow Knight. So running do be important. The grilled cheese is just hot cheese bread. You just fucking can't. Okay, promising. I missed. How do I feel about a croque monsieur? I don't know that I've ever had one. I feel like if I did, it was at a very American chain restaurant. So I don't know that that was the best experience with it, but it was fine. That's just like a... That's the fried ham and cheese sandwich, right? With like powdered sugar on it or something. Is there powdered sugar or did I just make that up? That sounds like a wild grilled cheese with ham. Yeah, but it's like deep fried. Which, like, grilled cheese with ham is great. That's just a fucking panini, though. Croque Madame has egg on top. I see. That was a waste of a heal, and I understand that, but I'm doing badly at this, okay? Let a girl panic a little. Okay, that was slightly better. Again. Okay, better. Better. Too many things in the air. Monte Cristo has the powdered sugar. Oh, yep. I think you're right. I think you're fucking right. The Monte Cristo is the one that's like a heart attack. I will say we used to have a panini maker. Just like a panini press. I mean, I don't really think you need one to do paninis. But we had one because it was just convenient. And I kind of miss that. I kind of miss just doing a ham and cheese panini as like a solid lunch option. Well, that was silly. That was just overall silly. Okay, all of that was silly. I kind of feel like I don't want to keep spending the rest of my life over here, even though we have made some progress. You know? Okay. I say we give it like 10 more minutes of attempts and then we leave and come back when we're better people. Jeez. Deep press, everybody. Oh! Okay. 9 more minutes of attempts. Now I'm kind of determined, actually, and I don't know why. Maybe because they put a time limit on it. Breathe, girl. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's just too many. It's just too many. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes, we got this. Come on. Can you make the jump now? I like that you can do a running jump and it goes longer. That's cool. Jeez. Okay. Not like that. Ma'am, will you get off the bench, please? Thank you. Even the dog's a little bit upset about that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know that I do, but at least I have a time limit on it, so... You know, feels doable. Jeez. Twice. Ma'am, get off the bench. Ma'am, get up the ledge. Ma'am. Five minutes. And then we put a fucking marker on the map. The nice thing is I just realized we can use the silver. We'd previously been using silver to indicate smoking hot floor or something like that as a map marker, but we can now use it to just mark skill issue. Okay. I wanted to hit that thing and then heal, but lol, I hit that thing and then died. Close, same concept. Halloween Horn says get gored. Let's go. Decorative gourd season is here. I love the noises of these big guys. They're so funny. Okay, we got one guy. You love pumpkins? For looking at, for eating, all of the above. Oh my gosh, we did it with 2 minutes to spare, baby! Let's go! Is this the getting out direction? I feel like it is. I will. No backseating though. Just want to make sure I had my way out. A-Town! A triple bind. Hot damn. The crest of the wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. And you can change your crest. Whoa. New fucking mechanic. Let's go. A Lou? How did we not have a Lou? We have a Lou now. Good emote redeem. Good emote redeem. No worries, you're fine, pigeon. Let's go. Okay, and it shows your like crest on the thing. Okay, okay. That's the only one we have. Oh, view crests. LOL. Lethal strikes or... Oh! Short, precise strikes. Interesting. And then you can put on your... Obviously company... Oh, okay. Lol. Well, if we don't have a compass, we're gonna switch back right quick. Oh no! We can't! We're just compassless in Seattle. Okay. Rude. See? Crest is a really good reward. Yeah. It makes me... Thought we had a stinky floor over here for a second, but I think we just have shit on the floor. Makes me glad that I stuck with that. Because that was a... Oh, and it's just like closed off now. Oh shit. Okay, let's not die immediately on the way out. But yeah, it was one of those where it felt like I was maybe there a little bit early, and so I was kind of thinking, oh, we'll come back to that. But I'm glad. This crest is really popular. Okay. You use it all the time? Okay. I wish I could switch between them right this... Well, here, let's just go down. I want to test what the difference is. Okay, so we have... Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Or... Oh, it is significantly faster the other way. We'll try it. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the OG one better just because I want to do more damage. Oh, and there's not a spot for the magma bell. Oh, shit. But there's spot for 2 of these. I see. Your boy just mailed his ballot. Cool. I don't have a vote going on right now, so that's not entirely relevant. But very proud for you got governor this year. Oh, I see. That's a big deal. And I'm proud of you for participating as a voter. Everybody fucking vote. Etho! Hi, cutie! Silksong is going well. We're like... Oh, creeping up on 20 hours in. And having the slowest time ever. You have elections this week too? Oh, shit. Best of luck. May the not fascists win. Sure, we'll have the auto-collecting the rosary thing going on. Why not? Okay, and yes, I do see that the pogo's different, although I don't know that I guess maybe I would have wanted to figure that out for myself. It's okay. It's okay. No, we have good intentions. Oh, yeah! Can we reach now? We can reach now! Let's go! How are you enjoying Silksong, Etho? Now I've just gaslit myself. You are playing a Silksong, right? Yeah, you are. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay. What was over here that looks like it's a door, not a door? Let's go investigate while we're here. It is a door. So we can put gold for Gador. You've got an ending still doing side content, though. There's a bunch of stuff that made you salty a bit. Oh, I see. I see, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and then we gotta get our... We need a map for Crazy Land. I liked the game overall, like the bigger focus on platforming and faster pace. It's just beautiful. It's such a good sequel to me. Like, it took... there's so much nostalgia. There's so many elements of it that are like, yeah, this is definitely a Hollow Knight game. And at the same time, like, it's its own unique thing in a way that is really beautiful. I'm not saying anything that nobody else has said, by the way. I realize I'm just parroting everybody else's love for this game. Okay, so we have a door that we can't get through. Let's get back out of here and go... Maybe clean up some of our other doors before we go back to Wormways. Oh my gosh, I forgot how cute you were. I also forgot how much I'm going to die. Okay, breathe. Just need to heal up, you little dude. I'm sorry. The music is so good. Very hobbity over here. I think I said last time we were in here. It's also harder to have a solid opinion about a game before you finish it, or at least most of it. Yeah. Like, I can tell which games I don't like pretty quickly. And I can tell which games I really like, but I maybe don't know the full extent of it. Still having some mixed feelings about Nine Souls, for example. But I refuse to give my final opinion on it. Oh yeah, do you care that I beat the bone thing? No, you don't. But I refuse to give my final opinion on it until we get to the end of that game. You want to try that game? It just didn't have... I don't want to put you off of it. If you really like parrying, you'll love it. And if you... I guess my beef with it is that I didn't relate to any of the characters because they were... The main character in particular was like kind of a soulless, heartless, emotionless blob. Whereas this game has a lot of charm to it that makes me want to keep playing even when I get stuck. And that game I got stuck even more because it was significantly harder. But it didn't have like the charm to it that was like keeping me in the game. There was like one character that I cared about. So for me, because those games are that difficult, I want something in the game that's cute enough or weird enough that makes me want to keep going. Like Blasphemous was weird, Hollow Knight was cute. Those things kept me going. And Nine Souls didn't have anything to keep me going. That said, supposedly the story element of it and the character development of it really picks up in the second half of the game, and we're like at that point. I quit like halfway through because I was doing my Hollow Knight replay. So, that said, I don't think that should discourage anybody else from playing. I think it's still a very good game. It's just that it was really hard for me in the first half of it to keep going. Oh, what's Prince of Persia? Did you get the Metroidvania Prince of Persia? Because that is fucking fun. That's a fun game. Lost Crown? Oh, I loved that one. That has some very cool, interesting mechanics in it that are like I've never seen in any other Metroidvania. It was really fun. I liked that one a lot. You like the story of Nine Souls in the end, but it takes a bit to get started. Yeah, and that's what I've heard, which is why I am not going to give a final rating on it until we actually finish it. Because, like, if the story really picks up the way that it like I've heard that it does from people that I trust, that might save the game. But the first half of it was really rough for me. It was a lot. What you got? We have 2 mask shards, so I'm not going to even bother saving up for this one just yet. Craft metal might be nice to have on hand, actually, and then it's also one more thing that we don't... risk losing when we die. What do we got for neighborly quests? Nothing. Okay, so yeah, this was the thing I was explaining in the last stream, that you can just summon Map Cutie back by smacking the little thing. Okay, that's it. Map Cutie had nothing for me anyway. Okay, let's go look at this and see if this is anything smackable on our way back to the other side of the map. I think we're gonna leave Wormways for a minute. It's a lot going on in there. Girl, just go right. Just go right. Go right till you can't go right anymore. You're so bad at using the markers. See, I'm more impressed by that. Part of it is that I hate having the same thought twice. Just a personal rule of mine. So if I can write it down and never have to re-wonder what the fuck was over there, I will do that. And part of it is that I just get too lost without them. Like, I would literally just be checking the exact same spot 500 times. And I don't think anybody needs that. Oh, you. I forgot. How could I forget my hedgy friend who's gonna murder me? Yeah, I think that's why it's so impressive to me, though, that, like, somebody could just, like, have a mental map of that and, like, just kind of remember. Couldn't be fucking me. I see. That is definitely a door that is locked. I don't have all your people yet, but can I come hang out anyway? You have a weird memory. Hi, welcome back, Thread. Is warm here, you agree? Is very, what is say, cozy? Flea Master, though, is always wanted to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Oh, bless. Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground, is very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach, har. That's what Panera's trying to serve up in lieu of fucking grilled cheese sandwiches. When they give you hot cheese bread, it might as well be giving you bone. Let's go! I love Mushka's mustache, by the way. Can we call it a mustache instead of a mustache? This mustache is very good. The poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Yeah, we need 2 more before we've satisfied Flea Daddy. A Mushka mustache. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, that's all I want. Let's not go to Hunter's Mart just yet. go back over yon. Let's go lava direction. I thought it'd be kind of fun to hit those things, but, girl, maybe no. Maybe not yet. It's a Slavic word for little fly. Oh. I'm sure that was the inspiration. Yeah, and they just, like, anglicized the spelling. We need to smack something. Come here, you. Okay, now we're less at risk of dying. Good. Yeah. Okay, so where? Oh. Oh, that's Hunter's March. Never mind. LOL. Stop getting excited by that, ma'am. We've checked some of these to make sure that they were good doors. I would kind of like to go back over here, though, in Farfields. Since we made it through Round Boy the hard way, it'd be nice to go back over here and reap the rewards of that. I do wish we could go... I think we still need like a double jump to do this uppies though. Since we're right here though, let's check. Whoa! Yeah! Fourth course was such a fun boss. Oh no! I didn't realize I was so low on health. Oh no. At least we sat very close. I do still want to get those two things in the middle. Maybe we mark that actually with a silver, which now means skill issue. Okay, the silver means skill issue. Skissue, if you will. And gold means Gador, obviously. Silver equals Skissue. I'm writing it down because I'm going to forget this by next stream. Even though next stream's tomorrow. Wonder if it's a common thing for people to just magically appear on benches in the world, or if it's just the Knight and Hornet. That's a fabulous question, actually. I guess you see a few other people, like Coral and Tiso, sitting on benches in Hollow Knight. Is that the extent of Enraged Guardian? Bretta. True. Will you get out of my way, please? Did we pick up our shit? I guess we picked up our shit. Plum! Hi friend, welcome. You're a mess. Silksong has made you a mess. See, now you know why I had to do a secret special Sunday skirt Silksong stream Sunday. Stop it. I don't think I've ever died this many times in this room ever. What is today? Cookie set! You got your monitor set up again? Let's go! Huge. Yes, the fleas! We've gotten 3 out of the original 5 fleas. That's not pathetic, that's beautiful. I'm so excited. This game is just stunning. And the music is fantastic. I mean, like, we talked about that during the fact that I was stuck on the 4th chorus boss for a long time, and also Lace, actually. That, like, what beautiful pieces of music to just be stuck on for hours at a time. Okay. Now that we're done dying in that room over and over and over again for no reason. Too nice right now for you to not be sitting outside. Let's go. Enjoy your lurk. You would die for the fleas. Great life choice. I had to turn off the game to contemplate. Oh, I'm so excited. Have I cried on stream yet? I don't think I've cried on stream with cam on. I've cried on stream. In case you were curious. It was... it was some collab game. Oh! It was the ending of, Back in Your Overheat. Perfect. What was the game that isn't It Takes Two? What was the other game by those same people? Split Fiction. The ending of Split Fiction got me. Yep. Good call, Plum. If I want to cry on stream, recommend playing Ori. Oh, it's on my list. Oh, shit. Celeste, I feel like, is another one that people have said I might cry over. I already had a solid track, but they went so hard on so many songs on this where they really didn't need to go that hard. Yeah. Every area has just had, like, noticeably beautiful music. And I have a really hard time concentrating on music while I'm streaming a game, usually. Like, I'll pick up on music when I'm watching somebody else's playthrough, right? Because your brain is a little bit less split into all different directions. But this game's music is so good that it's like actually standing out through the chaos. Like, I can't help but notice it. Could go get your Xbox set up, but you'll do it later. Let's go. Oh no. That's one thing that is a bit of a sad thing about, like, I don't want to spoil myself on this game in any way, so I can't listen to the whole soundtrack just yet. But that'll be my reward when we actually make it through, is I can listen to the soundtrack on loop. I can only think of a few games. Oh, yeah, that got you to shed tears. Subnautica was one of them. Interesting. Celeste might make me cry in a couple different ways. I'm so curious. I don't know enough about... Oh, that's why we were in that room. I was trying to fucking figure out if I could get... Gosh damn it. Alright, hold on. If we die again, we're just gonna give up on this, but... I'll overhear you. Let's get on a slightly more solid platform. Revenge! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Darkwood got you emotional, but you didn't actually shed tears because of it? Okay, so we've talked about this, like, very briefly. Not sure. I don't have a diagnosis of synesthesia, but my therapist and I are talking about it as a possibility. And it would be the type of synesthesia where you mirror emotions and pain, basically. In addition to the type of synesthesia where I see numbers as colors sometimes, and also numbers as patterns and numbers as scenarios. It's the whole thing. Yo, hi, Jay. It's going really well. We're talking about video games that made us cry. But the mirror synesthesia would actually really explain why when I see somebody else cry, even in an Advil commercial, I cry. It just doesn't matter. Like, I just immediately, I just start crying and just weeping. I cried so hard in an episode of Downton Abbey, actually, recently, which I've seen, like, 30 times, but it made me cry so hard that then the next day I actually had an allergy attack because apparently increased emotions can create histamines in your body. So, like, I was sneezing so fucking hard, and it was all over this. Wait, how do I fucking get up there? I don't think I can, but we're gonna investigate. I think there's uppies. Good. I don't have my magma thing on, so that's kind of ass. At least we can heal. We can float over there, though. Oh, we would probably need to be able to do this little, like, wall jump thing here. Okay. So this is another skissue, but, like, in a different way. This is a skill we just straight up don't have. Anyway, but that is definitely why I cried at the end of Split Fiction. It wasn't even that I was that invested in the characters, that just that they were crying, and so then I was crying. Ugh. Some soundtracks are good for the situation in the game, but not good enough to stand out while actually playing the game. True. True. Manly tears, let's go. Not even at the end, you're so fucking far from the end. You're crying about mid-act moments. Listen. We stand a video game that is that powerful that it can get you in the gut. Subnautica did get tears out of you, but didn't get tears out of you, but to make you a little emotional. Yes. The game wants you to hear the music. You will hear it and you will understand. Okay. If for some fucking reason, Kim, this is your responsibility. If for some fucking reason I get to the part of the game that got you good today, and I am too busy talking about grilled cheese sandwiches to be appreciating the music, you fucking yell at me. Okay? Fucking yell at me. Oh, The Binding of Isaac got you to shed tears? Not because it's a sad game. It's a very tragic game. Interesting. Oh, but it makes sense that the journey had come to an end of a game you've been playing for 10 years. That's fair. Yeah. That's like a lot. Like, that's an emotional release kind of thing, for sure. You have a lot of games that made you cry? Okay. Near Replicant, your favorite game of all time, and you cry like 4 times on the same cutscene. That's amazing. Sounds like a tagline for a movie. You'll cry so hard you'll sneeze. I've just genuinely never had that experience before. I thought my actual allergies were back. I had allergy shots for years, and so I got rid of my, like, tree allergies mostly, and I thought that they were back. But no, it's just because I cried so hard. Turns out. Who knew? And this game is called a Silk issue. I love it. What jazz! Happy belated birthday, friend! We are silking your song. You're in podcast mode. Let's go. Don't have any games that move you to tears. Just don't cry much. But yeah. I cry all the time. Don't worry about it. I cry enough for all of us, okay? But I'm glad that some of you are helping out by crying at this game and other games. But if you ever need a substitute person to come cry for you, just hit me up. I'll be happy to cry pretty much on command. Stray made you cry? The silly cat game and you fucking cried because of it? I really want to play Stray, and now that makes me want to play it even more. But also, I'm a little bit afraid that I'll just be straight up weeping on stream. I won't miss it. Okay, 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 okay. I don't think I will either. I've been trying really hard with this one because I'm just so excited for Silksong to actually savor some of the things in this game that I maybe would fly through in like a Prince of Persia game. Weh. That's what I was trying to go from that other room I was trying to get through to get that like mask shard or whatever, but we're not, we're missing we got a silk issue. We're missing something. That is a really classic skirts sentence. Plum, you're not wrong. Will the Wisp make you cry? See? It's a second Ori wreck that's telling me that I'm gonna cry about it. Yeah, again, I think that's just like there's so many like pent-up emotions about this game that I'm not surprised. Like, yes, the music is that good and that beautiful, but also just like, yeah, there's a lot to process all at once. For sure, for sure. Really, Jay? Okay, so I'm a person who normally turns off Rumble on my Xbox controller because it drives me insane for the most part to have this like buzzing every time I'm encountering anything on the screen. Okay, I'm making a note about it. I'm making a note for Stray. Leave Rumbles on for Stray if that's a thing. Because I'm pretty sure Stray is on my like game recommendations list that I have. That's like a giant database. And so I can put that in the notes of it. Self-actualizing thematic experience. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited, game. Your wife said the end of God of War 2 almost made her cry. If you know, you know. I don't know. She doesn't want... She isn't as manly as yours, so she doesn't cry anywhere near as many manly tears. Some of us are just out here crying on behalf of the rest of the world, okay? In a manly way, in a skirtsly way. All the tears are good and valid. We love it. In fact, my therapist was kind of not really making fun of me, but she giggled when I made it to the end of our fucking therapy session and I'd had a tear just chilling in my eyeball for like 20 minutes and I finally wiped it away because it was pissing me off. She's like, oh, we finally got the tears. She's like, you know, it's always up to you, you know, however you want to react to whatever we're talking about, obviously. You know, she's so sweet. But yeah, I made it till the very last second of therapy this time. But normally, I'm out there counting how many tissues I go through in a therapy session. This time, fucking 0. God of War Ragnarok. Okay, okay. Both Ori games are amazing. You prefer them to Hollow Knight games even, but you don't tell anyone. Okay, okay, okay. Shh. Chat, don't tell anybody. The Etho is on crack. No, they're on my list. They're on my list. The problem is that I did say that after we played Hollow Knight, that we would play Dark Souls 1 and do the whole DS series, the whole trilogy, and also Elden Ring. So I'm a little booked for the foreseeable next 200 years, because this game is going to take me 100 years all by itself. Xbox controller, DualSense is peak. So I don't know anything about controllers. Tell me. I have just the regular old Xbox controller. What's the DualSense compared to that? I need to sneeze. See, talking about crying makes me sneeze. Excuse me. Ending of Silent Hill 2 almost got you there. Interesting. And in Ghost of Tsushima, you could feel the direction of the wind through the rumble on a DualSense. Holy hot damn. Life is Strange. Friend of the stream, Ola O. That's her Twitch username. OLAOH. Has played through Life is Strange. That was a wild game. That was very emotional too, yes. The remaster is ass? Interesting. Life is Strange is like a very story-driven game. I don't know how to describe it. Somebody who's better at video games, take a stab at it. And then also like the one about I can't remember the name of it. It has the name Edith in the name. Something about like what's the story of Edith something something. Good. I'm really good at remembering things, y'all. Edith Finch. Yes. That was another really interesting. That's maybe as spooky as I would want to get video game wise. And I know it isn't even all that spooky. Will you let me hit this creature through the floor, please? I got a cheese that I'm working on. Will you get your little buggy butt back down here? Thank you. Nice! Okay, where the fuck was I going before I got all distracted? I guess we're just going back to Farfields, huh? Is that you? No, that's... you're nothing. Let's just do a safety bench. Friends don't let friends skip benches when they're bad at the game. Did you play the Edith Finch one, Plum? Curious what you thought of it. Okay, to the right. To the right, to the right. Heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, it's a little spooky. I don't think that I would qualify it as horror, but it's a really interesting story and just kind of a fun puzzly story-y. Game. Oh no. Oh no, we committed a crime! DualSense is the PS5 controller. It has really good haptic feedback. Yes, okay, saw the examples. Adaptive triggers. The left and right triggers become harder to press based on what's happening in the game. Oh, that's so interesting. No, that's a good text wall. Okay, I did read the whole thing. Yeah, I ended up choosing the Xbox controller because the person whose streams I watch the most, Laggy, uses an Xbox controller for PC gaming, and that's the extent of the research that I did on it. Good choice, okay. For overall PC gaming support. Okay. Yeah, it seems to work well. My only beef with it was that for a while... Oh, that was a fun accidental pogo. Flippity-doo-dah. We got really, like, gymnastic champion over there. My only complaint about it was that I had come from playing a lot of games on Switch controller. and the AXBY all being... That was a weird way to say that. ABXY all being in different spaces was kind of fucking maddening. There's a part in the beginning of Silent Hill 2 where you see a very obvious bloodstain on the ground. If you look at it, James says, "What is this?" Oh, that's fabulous. We love a himbo. NPC. Some games need to be modded for PlayStation button prompts, sadly. That's your only complaint with it, and some games don't have those mods. Okay. I don't have a ton of... Okay, we're skishooing on that, or maybe we just need to fall through. I feel like my main... If there's any controller that I have a ton of experience with, it's actually the N64 controller, because I was obsessed with the Mario Kart 64. I feel like I've maybe used a PlayStation controller for Little Big Planet, and that was probably it. But it's fine. I still don't know what I'm doing on an Xbox controller, and I've been using it for like a year now. I just... Every time they're like RB and RT, I have to look at the fucking like letters on the controller. Read. Crimbo! Hi friend, how are you? Nice use of the cult emote. RB and RT is stupid, I agree. It should be top and bottom, and instead it is bottom... or... bop and tottom. That is unacceptable. I forgot that I didn't want to go uppies because it's scary up there. Okay. Oh, but do I want to go uppies? Maybe I do. Yeah, I know that they have real meanings. I just can never remember those, and they have no actual, like, space in my brain for what they mean. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a set of terms that, like, actually holds meaning in my head. Have we been up here? The fuck? We have not been up here. Excuse? Cut the grass. Important. Cool. Cut some more grass. We missed some grass. Hold on. Our grass percent run was about to be thrown. Oh, you look scary. Oh boy. What if we just... cheesed you? Okay. Cheese complete. Grilled cheese even. Oh yeah, we've got the rosary bead sucky yuppie machine. Surely it's got a different name than that. Oh boy. R1 and R2 are good names. R and Z are good names. Yeah, bumper and trigger is a weird. I agree 100%. We are back in Farfields. I don't know, it felt like since we did such a good job of beating the boss over here, it felt like I should get to explore as a little treat. You know? If I leave and come back, do you come back? Because your girl really needs to heal. Clutch. You find bumper and trigger most descriptive. You can never remember which one is R1 and which one is R2. Okay, so for the knowers out there, I would guess that R1 is the one that's closest to you and R2 is the one in the back. Is that correct? If it's not correct, I would never learn it. Like, I would assume that it's like you're looking at it that 1 is first and then 2 is second. that's how it would make sense in my head, but I don't actually know. Favorite quote from Silent Hill 2, Maria, what the hell are you talking about? James Sunderland to Maria after commenting on indoor rain. Amazing. That reminds me of one of my favorite Gilmore Girls quotes where Paris comes inside her dorm building and she's soaking wet and two people ask her like, oh, is it raining outside? She's like, no, it's National Baptism Day. Tie your tubes, idiots. It's savage. R1 is the one that's on the top. R2 is the one that's on the bottom. Okay. Okay, see, that makes sense to me. Now, see, I want T to be top and B to be bottom as I'm looking at it. And that's just exactly the opposite of what it actually is. Also, hi, Ola. We were just talking about you and your Life is Strange playthrough, which was so good. Hope you're doing well. Now to make it confusing, R3 is pressing on the right joystick. That's illegal. That's fucking illegal. No. Why is this down here? Just to piss me off? Just to put me tantalizingly close to some spikes. I don't know why I'm playing the game, by the way, with my controller up here, except that we were just talking about it. Now you can see I'm really using a controller. That is uncomfortable. Would not recommend. Bumper trigger makes your brain shut itself and you always test both to confirm and then immediately forget. Yeah, I literally have to remember that it's Totem and Bop. So that it's backwards with what I want it to be. So that T is not on the top, it's on the bottom. That is not a good way to remember things, by the way. I just end up having to look every time. I hate when it's an Xbox button prompts from the texture for the trigger button prompt. Looks like a bumper button prompts. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need something cute and hittable. Oh, you fell off the edge. Sorry, cutie. I just needed to heal off of you. One of the games that was having the most trouble was actually Peak. Like, it was switching between keyboard prompts and Xbox prompts, even though I was playing with an Xbox, like the entire playthrough that I was doing with Chrono. It just kept switching back and forth between them. And it was, just as unhelpful as you could imagine. I guess we just cheese this guy again. We'll eventually get to heal, which will be pretty exciting. This is why this playthrough is going to take 200 hours, by the way. I thought he was going to catch me, but he just went down the hole. That's my job. Hey, that's my job. I go down the holes. You hang out up here and let me heal off of you. Oh, you did come back. Weird? What the fuck? Weird. You have the cutest dog in the world. Plum, you have an absurdly cute dog. I will say that for sure. And since my dog is mostly just pissing me off, I will agree that your dog is the cutest dog in the world. R3 is great, but the name scheme leaves something to be desired. Yeah, I think somebody was on crack cocaine. They were on that good stuff that the Taco Bell people are on when the Taco Bell people come up with new menu items. Those are the best drugs money can buy. The Taco Bell drugs. Surely we can actually kill the man this way, I guess. Okay. Jeez. I am bred to be hell on Xbox controller button bros. I don't know what that game is, but I'll believe you. Whenever we let him outside, he'll start running and just start hopping around the yard like a fox. Your dog has so much personality and is also just cute. It's a win-win, truly. Don't run into the spikes, please, ma'am. Excuse me? Did somebody just die up here? Oh, it's you. Oh, you just... What? You just murdered. You just committed murder. Hey. Nobody said you could do that. Also, I need to heal. Again. You call R3 the right stick or RS because telling skirts to press right stick makes much more sense. Listen. Hold on. I have too many pop-ups on screen. I can't read chat. Sometimes the wire pulls on the mouse when it's in a weird way for you, and it switches the button prompts in games to keyboard and mouse. Oh no! Yeah, I do have a wired mouse for this PC, and I could see that being a problem. Okay, this is a great time to have the Rosary Hoover equipped. I know that it's like way more common in the UK than in the US to call a vacuum a hoover, but we use the term hoover in our house to tell the dog that the dog needs to hoover something up off the floor. So vacuum is like the actual vacuum that we use to clean with, right? And then if we say hoover, it means we're calling the dog in to do some floor pickup. He is a hole finder. That's my whole thing. Kyokiro, indeed. Oh, hell yeah! We have a new emote. Hole. Shaw. Shaw's been officially added. Iron Bread is a game where you play as bread. You use the bumpers and triggers to grab onto stuff with the corners of the bread, and then you try to cook toast yourself. That's amazing. Also, hi, Gam. We do have Shaw. That's fabulous. Okay. Come here, little pop-up. We're just wasting a heal. I don't care. I'm scared. I'm scared of what's to come. Okay. Okay, we're making progress somewhere. You are what you eat, probably? Mm-hmm. That's why we're all grilled cheese sandwiches. I can't stop thinking about grilled cheese, okay? We talked about it two fucking days ago, and I'm still thinking about it, and I'm still hungry. Has to be more of a metaphor on class and how historically the lower class would rely on bread, combined with the philosophical meaning of being what you eat. The game acts as an analogy that those of lower status is seen as equivalent to the cheap food they sustain themselves off of. Alas, they are bread in the eyes of the elite. It's an amazing... That deserves to be a copy pasta cam. That's amazing. Oh! We are desperately in need of a sit. Sign me up. This better not be a fucking lie. I like that we originally said pilgrim and then we just lost the P when this got smashed. Ilgrim! You who have held tight to faith have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Mm-hmm. We haven't seen you for like 1,000 years! Sherman! This is when we use the, we have a dink. We have an emote for this. Hold. We've been prepping our whole lives for this. We have a Sherma dink. I am bread stream win. No, I need a grilled cheese stream. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there! Aren't those fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly with grilled cheese. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Sherma, you little dope. Sherma is like the anti-Zote, right? Just as oblivious, but in a cute way. I mean, I love Zote, obviously. Wow. Chirping, you're my fave. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though my song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're cheering up a pilgrim. Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Oh, hi, cutie. Oh no, weary pilgrim. I would love to actually sing. Insert rosaries. Oh yeah, this is. I'm glad we didn't lose all of our money to the boneyard actually, so we can afford to go find a seat. Are you okay in there? Why is there just somebody who's like kind of heaving in the background? Oh, gotta have some bountiful moors. Also, Cam, your Sherma impression is spot on. Needs more Sherma belt. We need a Sherma. Like we have the Zote quote. We need one that does Sherma songs. I'm putting it on my list. I don't know how to do that because I've already used up the quote function on this bot, but we're gonna find a way. Sherma. Her Sherma songs. If anything happens to Sherma, I'm going to become the Doomslayer and destroy everything. Hard same. Weary pilgrim has a headache and doesn't need all this noise. Relatable. Man, I woke up with the worst headache and a tum-tum ache today. I'm so glad that they both went away though. New bot with new quote module. I genuinely am going to see if I can, because I also, in addition to using stream elements for like the main bot stuff, I do also have some supplemental stuff on Firebot. That's what does like our laundry countdowns and stuff like that. So I might see if I can do a second quote bot through Firebot just for Sherma songs. Alright, what did we get for Zote? Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning. Or celebrating for that matter. Alright, very pragmatic. Alright. Heaving bug in the background doesn't seem to want to talk to us, but you want to say hi. Mort! I was trying to figure out why Mort sounded so familiar. It's because our robot vacuum is named Gort. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between lucky and unlucky is merely faith. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Shop! A weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Hot, okay. Tool pouch upgrade. I love the little fancy up arrows to let you know. Could add some pockets, make it fancy. We can afford that. A memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you can find some use for it. It seems like kind of an important thing. But I'm using the shit out of my little throwing knives. Okay, this is a real snickerdoodle question. Does upgrading the tool pouch mean that I can get more throwing knives? Because I like the throwing knives. It does? Okay, thank you. Since we have the money... It does. Okay, since we have the money... Let's spend the money before we lose the money. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Unpopular opinion, Chakra is a better character than Sherma. Fight you? Interesting. Please don't fight me. I'm afraid of violence. I'm more drawn to Sherma because Sherma is rounder, and that's kind of the way to my heart is roundness. So that's the fight that I'm going to put up. But it does mean that we won't be fighting over which one gets to cuddle with which character at the end of the day. So I think that's kind of fine that we're split, actually. You can have Chakra, also an amazing character, and I can have Sherma, and then we don't have to worry about it, you know? I think that's great. We don't have to share. Chakra is not better or worse than Sherma. Also a valid opinion. I'm just saying that I'm most drawn to round boys. BOIS. That's gender neutral. I just love a round thing. That's why I love hedgehogs partially. That and they're just so fucking grumpy. You had an awful migraine from Friday to Saturday? No, I'm sorry, Thrin. It's kind of like Morton Gort. Must leave to attend Rocket Club activities? Okay, game. Just be fucking cooler than all of us. That's fine. Sherma or Forge Daughter both are round. See, we've seen more Forge Daughter, and Forge Daughter do be very round. Just like 100 circles assembled together into one person. Whereas Sherma is like the rarer round boy. And again, we're using round boy as a gender neutral term. Both great in their own right. Yeah. Don't make me pick favorites in this game, let's be honest. I just want to say I appreciate how many round characters they've given us. Chakra smash. See, I'm not here to smash them. I'm here to hug them, and I think a round is better for hug. Round better for hug. Speaking of which, I got my first ever Jellycat. If y'all are familiar with the wickedly overpriced plush animals from Jellycat. Well, they also have like plush things that aren't aminals. Like coffee beans and such. I keep trying to get Crimbo, hello, to get a fucking Jellycat plush of a coffee bean. I desperately want to put a little bug on this and have them pull me around like it's my new chariot. Anyway, I got a Jellycat that's a little teeny tiny blue bunny rabbit, and it is the fucking softest plush I've ever owned. Should it progress to the house? Cam! Me when I smash a clanker. Plum! What has happened to this beautiful, innocent... Hey, what happened to my... This door is alive, and it's making me a little nervous. Also, the singing stopped. That also made me nervous. Okay, thank you. The singing is back. What is on the other side of that door? I don't want to know. I'm too young to die. I missed. I would have paid them to carry me around. Nobody said anything about slavery. Are you just assuming because I'm white? Because that's racism. I'm sorry. I should not stream on Sunday. But just no. Oh, will be used for blackmail. Wonderful. Oh, I see. Shortcut-ish. Oh my gosh. Have I unlocked fast travel yet? I don't even know what that is, babe. It's kind of maybe a spoiler. Holy! Hi, Puppery in front. I was just thinking that would Hi! How was stream? How was the pupathon? Oh, I got Bell Beast. Yeah, okay. I do have Bell Beast. Yeah. Hi! We were maybe talking about slavery and racism, and somebody accused me of wanting to enslave a bug, and I said that if that's because I'm white, then that's racism. Okay? Now you're all caught up. Anyway, we're not enslaving any bugs. We're gonna pay them to carry us around just because... Never mind. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Also, I hope your stream was fantastic. How was the fucking pupathon, though? Last rate of all times. Oh, I'm crying laughing. Oh my gosh. Let me scroll back up and say hi to people, though. Jeez. Hi Mina, hi Cosmic, hi Taker, hi Aways, hi Minnie, hi Tanzer, hi Nerdy, hi Suntoria, hi Tiger, hi the one and only Puppery. Somebody who's not Puppery, tell me how the fucking pupathon went, so Puppery doesn't have to brag for herself. Hi Amber. If I've missed anybody, I'm so sorry. I'm looking through tears in my eyeballs. Hi, Mina. Yeah. No, we'll not spoil. Definitely go enjoy yourself, Puppery. Thank you again for the raid. It is Sunday. I love that we got a Sunday Puppery stream as a reward for the pupathon. I only got to stay for the very first like 30 minutes of how that went, and it was fucking fantastic. If y'all aren't following Puppery, I mean, odds are pretty high that you are because a lot of you just raided in. But for anybody who was here before the raid, go follow Puppery. One of my top 2 favorite streamers of all time. 3. She's my secret favorite. Absolutely a joy to watch. And also the cutest fucking community of all time. And I'm not saying that because you guys are here, but like, I just really love hanging out in Pups Chat. Good times. And you know what? There are weirder conversations. If you think the slavery white people conversation was problematic, there have been conversations over on Pup Stream about what it must have been like for your mom to conceive you and how much fun she would have been having, okay? So like, it's cursed. It's just as cursed over there, and in a delightful way. That's the end of my pitch. Stop talking about slavery. Listen, we're not advocating for slavery. We are anti-slavery. I hope that's very clear. We're not enslaving bugs or people. Unfollowing everyone here. We haven't talked about clean butts yet today. No, it's true. But that is another classic topic on the stream, and that sure is a time. We were talking about grilled cheese earlier, if that helps at all. We could go back to talking about grilled cheese sandwiches and how they should in fact be grilled. If you have preferences on whether it should be with mayo or butter, please weigh in now. Have you even cleaned your butt today, chat? Cosmic, I am so haunted by how many conversations we've had about cleaning our butts that like there are times that I think about chat in my own day-to-day shower, and not in a funsies way, but just in a like, man, I hope everybody else is cleaning their butts today kind of way. And that's the curse. I think I brought that curse on myself. Piece of advice, don't talk about slavery. Listen, we can talk about it and say that it's bad. And yeah, we can talk about unwiped buttholes, unwiped and uncleaned. One of your cats is named Butts and the other one is Buttholes. Nerdy, that's so fantastic. Oh, perfect names for cats, actually. Yeah, I don't have the follow age command enabled, but I guess I could turn that on. Slug sex or literally anything else. Listen, why are we going through a history of all of the most hated stream conversations? I think the slug sex one actually came from Puppery's chat, actually. I think that was Pup's fault that we got to talking about slug sex on this channel. It did? Yeah. Make sure to wash your legs too in the shower. True. What was I gonna say? Follow age. I'm writing it down. I'll fix it. I'll fix it for the next stream. You only found out about me 3 days ago. Second time here and I'm already enslaving bugs. Listen, I was gonna pay them well and it was gonna be with consent. Consent is important, chat. Okay. Do we know what is down from here? Oh, but we're gonna jump. Oh, I see. Down was a really far down. And it looks like we can go down even more. Let's go. Ooh. Oh no, I didn't mean to jump. No, I didn't mean that one. Well. Okay, we're back down at the bottom of the game now. Oh boy. By the way, if anybody needs to leave to avoid Silksong spoilers, I get it. If you put a cheese sandwich in a panini press, is it a grilled cheese? Yes! Now if you put a cheese sandwich in the fucking microwave, that's Panera grilled cheese and it's a fucking crime. Okay? Go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Slug sex is definitely puppery coded. It really was. Something about how the slugs are like in little like spirals when they're having sex is what prompted me to then look up that information. Oh, I don't have enough dollars. I'm a broke bitch. See, this is why people assumed I was going to be enslaving bugs because I couldn't afford to pay them. But listen, I would pay them. Oh, I'm really, really broke. Okay. Are the bell beast? Do I pay the bell beast? Yes, and I even play the little bells for the bell beast so that he can purr at me. Are slugs just snails that are homeless? Temporarily unhoused, I think is the way that we say that. Can't slide with slavery then say consent is important. Listen! I'm not. Stop. Just... No. You do your credit card wipe your butt in the shower and it becomes so slippery that you get an unwanted guest? No follow-up questions. No follow-up questions. I refuse to know anything more about what that question was. Am I in the boat that if you put anything other than cheese in a grilled cheese, it's not a grilled cheese? Yes. You've just created a panini at that point. If you're adding ham to it, it's a panini. It's not a grilled cheese anymore. That doesn't mean it's a bad sandwich, but you can't call it a grilled cheese if it has extra things on it. Grilled cheese is just cheese. It's kind of in the name. It needs to be grilled and it needs to be cheese. It's a pretty straightforward. It's pretty fucking straightforward. You wanna make air fryer grilled cheese? Putting a cheese sandwich in a microwave is a crime. No, putting a cheese sandwich in a microwave and calling it a grilled cheese sandwich is a crime. And that's what Panera is doing. A hot cheese sandwich is not a grilled cheese sandwich. Don't market it as grilled cheese if it's just microwaved. I can't afford a wage. Listen! That's why we didn't get to go on a carriage ride. It's because we couldn't afford it. Also, are we just like stuck down here because I'm a broke bitch? We are not stuck down here because I'm a broke bitch. We're stuck down here because I just didn't know what I was doing. It's fine. We figured it out. Hey, it's a wage gap. I spent all my money on crafting kits and heavy belts, and now I can't afford a bench or a bus ride. Listen. Fashion first. Always. In any game. Also. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh. Damn. This is really entertaining. Girl cheese. Also, hi, Adix. No. No, but maybe? Listen. If girls can't have pockets, we should at least be allowed to have cheese. What kind of cheese goes in a grilled cheese? I'm not too fussy about that, I'm gonna be honest. I prefer cheddar because that's basic enough. Feels like a little bit above an American cheese. Although American cheese is meant to be melty. But you can go fancy. Just don't put like 12. I don't like an overly fussy grilled cheese where it has like 12 different kinds of like $300 cheeses in it. I'm not all about that. I feel like you can do like 2-3 cheeses max before I start feeling like it's a try-hard grilled cheese sandwich. You're a sharp cheddar and your grilled cheese enjoyer. Cosmic, you and I are twinsies. Now you want grilled cheese? Me too. We've been talking about this since Friday. I am so fucking hungry for a grilled cheese sandwich. Any cheese is fine on a grilled cheese. Note that American singles are not cheese. Listen, that's maybe that's what Hornet can afford right now. She doesn't have a lot of money. Let her buy her American singles. Are there other cheeses out there that perform better? Maybe. That taste better? Maybe. What do you think is the rarest color for food? I think it's blue. Maybe purple. Where would girls keep their cheese if not their pockets? Hello, I have an entire cheese purse. Thank you for asking. Like and subscribe. No, that is a good point though. Maybe we make pockets out of cheese. Call that crafting. Sell it on Etsy. Neon pink? That's true. I don't know of a lot of neon foods in general. Or pink foods. Stop slicing my face open. I don't know. How is that not damaging me? Come back down here, you. Good. Okay, now it's damaging me, I see. I don't know why I had to follow up on that. Wait, what? I see a you heard skirts. No manufactured factory-house food. True. Munster plus Gouda plus mozzarella. Ooh. Okay, sign me up. Yes, put that on the list. Time for a cheese whiz and cream cheese grilled cheese. Thread, go to jail. Blueberries are purple. They're kind of. They're purpley blue. Gouda's heckin' good grilled cheese. Alright, we're making a list. We're making a freaking list. Hold on. Grilled cheeses to try. And then I'm just gonna try them and review them. Because, like, why not? Litigated had some good ideas. Munster and Gouda and Mozza. We're gonna give credit to Litigated so I can report back. Mina's voting for Gouda. Are we going for plain Gouda, Mina? Just want to make sure I'm getting it accurately written down. Cheddar and jack cheese on a grilled cheese? Ooh, a truffle jack? Nerdy. No, stop. That sounds amazing. Truffle jack. This is just my life now. And yeah, I'm fucking starving. Baby blue, electric blue. Water is clear, also not a food, it's a drink. Okay. Plum, I love this mission that you're on. Blue raspberry is 100% a real blue food and you can't convince me otherwise. Ask Google what foods are blue and its dumbass AI listed blueberry like 6 times. Google's AI is drunk, don't worry about it. There's nobody on Earth that drinks enough water for it to show up as blue. This is a great argument, y'all. Grilled cheese tier list incoming? Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's my life calling. I didn't know it until just now. I've been looking for a purpose in life. Forever, right? And I finally found it, and it is to become a grilled cheese reviewer. A grilled cheese blogger, if you will. Maybe we'll do some vlogs about it. Okay, can we not do that? Can we hit this guy? Yeah, you come over here. Stop running away from me. Okay, we killed one of the big crazy monster things in this room. Important. Okay, yes, thank you for the clarification, Mina. Cam is pissing 24/7, 365. Well, Cam sounds like a busy life. I don't know why that inspired me to drink a sip of what is very much not plain water, but it is blue. It's a Yuzu Mandarin Spindrift sparkling water. It's delicious, thanks for asking. Okay. Get a few rosaries here, there. We have so much to explore just from like falling down one hole. This is crazy. Okay, is this the bench we just got? Where Sherma was? Yes. Oh, cutie pants. Blue is not a flavor. I have that with people who say that they like. Oh, it was Stevia Daddy. Ex-boyfriend Stevia Daddy used to say that his favorite flavor of Gatorade was like purple or something. I'm like, purple is not a fucking flavor. Oh, we have to pay $30 every time we go in? Well, that's not happening. That's a fucking expensive ass bench. Spindrift mention! Yes, I got Crimbo hooked on them. I guess you really can't see the label when it's in the cute little can holder. Purple is a flavor though? No! Yeah, Stevia Daddy, the one who was actually rich enough to be a sugar daddy, but is every so often in between jobs, and I thought it'd be funny to call him Stevia Daddy one time. Now that's just his nickname for the rest of time. Stevia Daddy is the guy that I dated for the last like 9 years of my life. Yeah, like you said purple's a flavor before I even said purple is not a flavor. By the way, this door is having a problem and I don't like it. Okay, that's all we need to know about that. You doing okay, Sherma? I like that you bounce off of things if you run into them too hard in this game. Okay, do we have map? We have map. We need to go to the right. Oh, you're just doing target practice in here? Hilarious. Oh no, I didn't realize I was so low on health. Oh, we kind of sneakily came in here without spending the money. Okay, I'll take it. But we're broke bitches for realsies this time, so never mind. Re-entering just cost me my life. Yeah, well, I had lives to give and I didn't have dollars to give. Classic, actually. I mean, yes, I did just kind of ruin their day, but on the other hand, they killed me, so... Oh, I didn't mean to land on him. Okay, that was stupid. That one was my fault by a lot. Will you get off the bench, please, ma'am? Thank you. I love that you could just kind of stop your fall at any point with a little dress poof maneuver. It's cute as heck. Okay, we survived on the third attempt. Let's go. And we can use it for target practice too. Cute. Some buddies coming over early for your TTRPG day. Let's go. Oh, have fun with your food and your stream. Me, I'm having fun with my stream. Have fun with your food and your game. She's lost her fucking mind. Anyway, yeah. Cheese acquired. Is it grilled though? Is it grilled? Was there anything in there? Oh, other than just it's like target practice? Is there a point to this? There's like a whole sign outside that said that there's target practice inside. Well, we destroyed the sign. Lol. But you know what I mean? Cheese doesn't need to be grilled. I'm so hungry. I don't think I have enough money again. I do. Should I have unlocked fast travel before bench? Probably. Okay, we need to go get $10 more. Hornet Smasher Pass? I feel like Hornet would absolutely just crush anybody who even asked that question. Fit in this little nothingness room? Apparently. Oh, that's where Chakra was. Well, I think we have to get the big boys to get some rosary beads. Let's just go back up and get them then. Oh, I didn't mean to run into it. You've learned a couple things about Hornet, yeah. Okay, I didn't really mean to do bird murder there, but we did it anyway. Trying to figure out which one of these is easiest to kill. That one? But did that one drop rosaries? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I need a different bug. Alright, we're on the hunt for killable bugs. I just need $10! Anybody want to give me $10? But that just goes around. That's silly. Listen, I wasn't trying to kill the birds. It's just smacking my sword, you know? Stuff happens. Okay, we have enough money now. We can get fast travel. This is not fast travel. Wrong bench icon. Okay. Let's go! We have beast pet. Well, that's fabulous. Does anybody play harp IRL? I feel like that'd be such a cool instrument to learn, but also such an annoying instrument to have to lug around. It's up there with piano in like very not portable instruments, but somehow they expect that one to be portable, even though it is the size of a piano. I love the little purse! It's perfect! Perfect, if you will! I don't know where we're going, we're just going! Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything we can buy here, but I'm so curious how much money we need. Okay, we're still... just the mask shard is kind of the only thing that we care about, and it's 300. And we are 2 mask shards short anyway, so it doesn't make sense to buy one right now. I wish I could talk to this little background bug. He's cute as heck. Okay. Well, I love that we have a beastie boy all the way out this direction. Kind of curious what's going on up here. So let's go look at that next. Gotta smack a few bells for the beast, though. Thanks, cutie! Should probably sit, huh? Oh, I wasn't going up, was I? Not even close. I was going to the left. To the left, to the left. I want to see this left first. We did this left, I think. And then, yeah, let's go see what's upbeats. Thank you, Pigeon. It feels like it's the slowest playthrough that's ever been played. But I'm having the best time. So, like, I'm not in a hurry. You know? Means I'm getting my money's worth? Oh, like 1,000%. No, I got my money's worth. The second I loaded up the game and there was squishy grass, that's all I needed. The fact that you could just, like, stomp around on the grass and it moves under your feet. Moss. Whatever. That's all I've ever needed in life. That could be the entire game and I would have been pleased. I would have paid double just for that. Oh no, I got hit by the one enemy in the game that doesn't even fight back. Good, ma'am. Twice. All I needed was the strawberry banana smoothie. Hell yeah. One of the best smoothie combos of all time, actually. Great life choices. Okay, I want to know how to get these. So we're about to find out how we can go uppies. Or if it's a skissue. Aha. Mark this with a fucking skissue button. Because we don't have whatever the skill is that allows us to do that. Okay, so there's the mystical magical door over here that is a little bit too alive for my tastes. I guess we could put a Gador marker on it. And then I'm not sure... Like, we made it uppies into this room, but it didn't look like there was anywhere to go uppies from there. We can go check really quickly just to appease my curiosity. And then we'll do some other backtracking after that. I actually haven't had a smoothie in can't remember when. And we're, like, we have one of those, like, Vitamix things. I could be having smoothies all the time, every day. And I'm just not for some reason. Mostly the cleanup, probably? Okay, so this is where it looks like we could go uppies if we had... Oh, or if maybe we just rode this up more. LOL! Diet Coke required, let's go. I need to rectify that at smoothie day. Make sure you go to the bathroom. I have probiotic gummy bears for that purpose, thank you. A different kind of gummy bear. That was so funny actually about... Ma'am, will you just land somewhere please? It's my fault. I donated blood yesterday. It was my every 8-week like blood donation thing. And the guy, like, they give you a little thing at the end, like a little speech to be like, yeah, make sure that, you know, you leave this bandage on your arm for the next like 3 hours, don't do any strenuous activity for the next 24 hours, no drinking for the next 4 hours, and if you're into weed, he said that, he said if you're into weed, wait 30 minutes. I was like, okay. I've never heard them mention that before, and also I've never had them be like, you know, if you're cool. I was like, all I want is the little chocolate chip cookies, the terrible mini chocolate chip cookies from Grandma's brand, that they had, that they give you at the end of your donation, and the orange juice. That's all I wanted. Thank you, dude. You're in Georgia now. Not drinking Diet Coke is considered a crime. That's accurate. The Diet Coke was grilled. Thank you for the update. Are you into weed? Are you cool? Or are you a total buzzkill? That was extremely the vibe of this man. Like, this was a man who, if I had to guess, he did weed. And, I think he could tell that I didn't, and he was just kind of pointing that out. He did also ask me. So, like, we were talking about the fact that my dad's birthday is today. And he's like, yeah, there's just so many people born in September, yo. Now I'm giving him, like, weed voice on purpose. Sorry. And I was like, my birthday's also in September, which, like, he would know because they ask you your birthday when you donate blood, like, 12 times. And he's like, oh, does that make you like a Pisces? And I was like, a Virgo. And he was like, oh, let's see, other September one? Is it Pisces? And I'm like, fuck if I know. And then the chick behind us, who also worked there, was like, it's Libra, and that's what I am. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. She's like, my mom's a Virgo, and I'm so glad they were both not Virgos. And I was like, what is happening? I was just trying to read my book, and then I just kind of got, like, shamed for both being, I guess, the wrong part of the astrology chart, and then also for not being cool enough to do weed. Felt bad, man. Okay, they're gonna fuck me up real good, huh? And it cost me money to go sit at the closest bench. That's fucked. We're just gonna cheese this guy, as per usual. Okay, we're safer, we're safer, we're safer. Yeah, grilled or just hot is the important question of the day. Used to donate plasma twice a week for months at a time, needed a long break. Yeah. I've never done the plasma donation thing. That was something that I considered doing when I was at my most strapped for cash. The blood donation thing I started doing because before my mom died in 2021, she needed a lot of blood transfusions. And it just struck me like, I'm not bothered by needles. I could totally be somebody who helps, like, give back to that. So when I was living in Tennessee, I got started in the practice of just donating every 8 weeks. And then now that I'm in Cincinnati, that's actually the place that I donate to actually supports the hospital where she was at in her last, like, few months. So there's, like, a huge chance that somebody who's also going through the same thing, like in the cancer ICU, gets my blood, which is really cool. So again, I'm not at all bothered by needles, so like it's such an easy thing to do, and you get free snacks at the end, and also sometimes a free t-shirt or something like that. They've even given out like free sweatpants and stuff that are actually genuinely comfortable, so it's not why I do it, but it's nice. I was also really curious what my blood type is, because I don't know why they don't tell you this when you're like, I don't know why they don't put it on your birth certificate, but there's like no way to find out what your fucking blood type is without doing something like that. I guess you could ask your like primary care doctor, but one of the easiest ways to find out is just to like donate blood. So close to being able to heal. Please, something easy be up here so I don't die. These, like, air shafts are such a cool mechanic. I'm obsessed. Get me out of here before I die! Just heal and leave, ma'am. Oh shit, we like really got up here, huh? I found a new area, let's go! You poured out the Diet Coke onto the grill and evaporated it, then used a cold finger to catch it again and put it back in the can. I didn't even know cold finger was a thing. That sounds like wicked cool technology. I know you're joking, but like... What? That's honorable as heck. Thanks. The part where I was doing it to figure out my blood type maybe wasn't, but like doing it in honor of my mom absolutely feels really cool. Especially because like there are some Saturdays where I just wake up and I'm like, I don't want to drink 7,000 tons of water so I can go donate blood. But it helps to have a really fucking good reason, you know? Speaking of them making you feel like you're not cool though, they have a questionnaire obviously that you're supposed to fill out before you donate blood to like ask, are you sick? Have you recently had your vaccines? Do you have any known heart issues? Blah, blah, blah. But some of them are also like, in the last 3 months, have you had unprotected sex with like 20 people? In the last 3 months, have you like jabbed somebody with a knife and gotten their blood all over you? In the last 3 months, have you had an accidental needle stick from all the drugs that you do, you cool person? And there's just like so many fucking hilarious questions that they ask you. There's like, have you traveled to like this remote country over here and also had their magnificent alcoholic beverage? Have you like traveled over here? Have you traveled over there? And the answer that I'm just like, no, I'm a fucking boring fucking nobody who does nothing exciting. Leave me alone. I'm having surely a normal time. Okay? Just leave me alone. And then yeah, to show up to the actual appointment and for the guy to be like, if you do weed, you have to wait 30 minutes. Fine. Okay. Just listen. Don't do any drugs. I don't even do caffeine or alcohol, okay? Boring as fuck. Giving blood gives an excuse to eat cookies afterward. Honestly, they actually had freshly made homemade chocolate chip cookies. Well, I don't know if they were homemade, but they were freshly like heated up chocolate chip cookies this time around. The place that I went to in Tennessee, if you went on Saturdays, you would get there was a lady who made donuts that were like genuinely the size of my face. She made these gigantic donuts and they would bring in those donuts on Saturdays for the blood donors. So yeah, you get a lot of free sugar afterwards. Favorite early game area? The vibes are immaculate. It's very moody, very autumnal actually. You've given blood but not your blood. I see. I just spit. If you say no to everything, you are not cool. That's the vibes I get, Mina. It's a little heartbreaking. When you donated plasma, they always had, have you had sexual experience with like XYZ? Have you been sexual with someone with this and that? So I was like, you can skip so much. You sex? No. Okay, move on. Yeah. It'd be nice to just be like, any unusual sex? Any unusual travel? You know, and just like kind of go from there. But instead they used to, the place I went to in Tennessee actually asked you in person. At least this one is like a questionnaire that you fill out online before you get there. But like you would have to otherwise like tell a nurse to her face like, no. No. And then they jab you with a fucking needle. Sure was a time. If you like Elden Ring, you would probably like donating blood. There's some similar amounts of masochism going on there. I don't know which way I want to go first, by the way. We're just kind of sussing out the vibes. Well, look at that. We're too fucking poor again. Yeah, I did some heroin, then went to this massive orgy. One of the people tried to get a little too frisky, so I had to get stabby. Yeah, see? They wouldn't let you donate blood then, but at least they would know you were cool. It's a bad metric for cool, by the way. It's been on define unusual. Listen. Not gonna yuck on y'all's yums. Just keep your yums to yourself, okay? It really sucks to have no money, just want to say. In real life and in game. It's the Chad bug! Chad bug drops rosaries though, so that's good news for me. Come over here so I can smack you. Look at that nose. Look at that nose! Look at those sounds! Oh, you're fucking adorable. I don't even want to kill you. I'm gonna though. What? Okay, we're working our way up to having enough money. I mean, not really, but... Oh, secret! Well, we're compelled by law as professional hole finders. Oh. Okay. Favorite rosary farming spot? That's actually helpful because I do fucking need some. A bone scroll. We've got, I think, 2 of these now. Oh, this is just... Oh, you can push it. Come back. Oh, you can also break it, turns out. Oops. Okay. Oh, this would be our off week. I did miss the question. I'm sorry, Mina. This is our off week normally for collab streams. It's also my dad's birthday today, so I didn't want to like switch around our schedule to have a late stream, which is when Cronmoy is usually available. Yes, that's a great way to ask that question. And I did just, in fact, miss it. My bad. So we would normally be back next week, but because we're doing a collab with friend of the stream, Ola, it's actually going to be the week after that. So I'm not sure. Is that true? Let me just double check dates. Well, that calendar doesn't tell me anything other than September. Let's figure it out, though. Because that is a thing that I should probably put on the Discord. To be a useful human being. Yeah, so our collab with Ola is on the 12th. But we might still do something next week. We're gonna do peak with Ola, though. I'm so excited to do a 3-person peak. I'm so curious to see if I will suck any less. Or if I will somehow suck more. Okay, we made the little loop of the down area, apparently. You've moved to the outdoors. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I could see how this would be a good rosary farming area. If I could get the fucking bench so that I could reset it. Oh, ow. You hurt! Okay, let's not lose our money. Mina, are you gonna do Minecraft with everybody? Oh, that's gonna make me feel sad like I should do Minecraft. I just wish I liked Minecraft, you know? And I just don't. I really want to, though. Yeah, enjoy your walk with, Doggo Plum. Intriguing noises. Oh, I see. We're definitely gonna die to these little angry birds. Called it. Vanilla Minecraft is boring as heck, a kid's game. It is just, oh Lord almighty. Couldn't have gotten the bench up there, huh? Because I was too broke for that bench. Well, cool. Cool, good. Forgot. Ma'am, will you go up, please? How? I'm gonna suck more because where chaos can be, there will be. Cue friendly fire. Wonderful. Oh, you're playing Minecraft alone. I see. With Jazz. Need to load balance your production lines and optimize your power generation in PO3. I would love to say I know what that means, and I don't. Oh, Path of Exiles? Is that what that is? Why? Horny, my love. Project Ozone 3. Okay, that makes way more sense in the context of the Minecraft thing. Okay. Bench we still can't afford, although we don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any rosary bracelets to break. Rude. What does this guy's nose remind me of? Like, there's a character who has a cute little nose like this somewhere else in the world. Hoomst. Come here, you little cutie. Oh, I'm upset. You should play Silksong now. That's all you know. You hear the weavers. Like I said, I just haven't played any like off-stream games since Blueprints. And kind of technically, Crimbo was playing that, and I was just backseating. Lord. I don't quite have enough to heal, rude. Adds a bunch of tech that has been limited to a quest line, and it's a sky block, meaning you have to produce your own blocks in order to expand the space you can utilize. Interesting. I think my biggest beef with Minecraft isn't even that it's boring. Although I do find it boring in comparison to like The Sims, where you have like relationship dramas and stuff like that. It's more that it's ugly. But I hear that there are mods for that, so maybe someday. Maybe someday. Only is a favor to Crimbo, and only... We'll see. We'll fucking see. It is super ugly. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's not just me then. It is... It's just, I don't know why. You could be looking at this, or you could be looking at... I'll go. Those little dudes in the snow area of It Takes Two had those noses. They did! They did. Oh, you're in the background until I come over here, I see. What if I just go inside and leave the birdos alone? Halfway home! Hey, bro. Huh, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through those parts. It used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. I don't know, somebody, seamstress called me fucking weird. It was like the first thing out of her mouth. She was like, hey, you're fucking weird. You want a dress? I was like, okay. Someday maybe Crimble will play Satisfactory. You can tame little lizard doggos and color your spacesuits. So the world is full of little spider creatures that will come jumping at you? I'm not so sold on that part. That feels very Deepnesty. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. Is it Kissy McGee? The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you hadn't already. Is it Kissy McGee? From the animated GIF? Okay, here's my bench. Thank fuck. Hello, little person in the background that I can't speak to. It's Kissy McGee! Look at those lips! Look at those lips! I just need you to know that I, like, all I've seen of this is the animated GIF of this character coming at you and Hornet giving a good smack. And that's, I just happened to recognize enough of the rest of this building that all clicked for me. That's how much I love this little kissy character. Hi. Uma! Sweet surprise for Nu. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? Is this asking for consent for kissies? Certainly I am no child, young one. Oh. Perfect then! Nu must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Can you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Sure. Wonderful. Oh, is this like the hunter's journal thing? Don't answer that. Uma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. It is the hunter's journal. Asked and answered. If you turn off the turn on the arachnophobia mode, 2D cat pictures will be placed all over the spiders and they will meow. That's fucking fantastic, and also so much better than the Kazan arachnophobia mode, which was somehow worse than the spiders of that game. That was a bad time. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu. Ma, such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Welp. Can't wait to get a smooch for that. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. We'll still have enough money for whatever that wasn't a bench out there. Huh. So only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. You're a hoot and a half. The bugs on top of your building are fucking creepy. Also, I don't know how to get back to the other side of your building, so I guess we're... Are you gonna come to life? Yeah, you are. New journal entry, let's go. Oh, wow. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, well, we learned a lot. Mainly, how many cool new ways there are to die. Just genuinely can't get back over to the other side of that, huh? Rude, babajaja. Okay, let's not die this time, please. Stop running into the enemy, I beg of you. Okay. Nice. I love the slow-mo effect when you actually finish a room. That's very cool. Very unnecessary and just like a fun way to indicate that you've succeeded. Come here, little cutie. Oh, Lord. Oh, you're fast as fuck, boy. I see. I see. I see. We died again. Her rundown bar's got a pretty heavy security door. True. Those objects really had it coming. Let's not lose all of our shit, please. Okay, we have some money. I don't know what that sound was, but I don't enjoy it. Let's go back the other way. Cut some grass. Secret. What are you? Bye. I guess we're going down the hole. It's in our job title. Professional hole finders must... Oh, that's what you are. Did I just set myself up for that? Because that's really fucking funny. No. No. Oh, Lord. You're just up there, huh? I see. He is a round boy, which is a requirement to be beloved by skirts. See? Good round boy. Beloved. Sherma also round boy. Also beloved. Secret. Don't land on the teeth. Didn't land on the teeth this time. Can you hit the teeth? You can. Okay. Okay, we also want to get our shit. Lord have mercy. They are so round and so murdery. Also, it is so fucking dark in there. Does anybody want to sell me a fucking better flashlight? Also, can we go this way? We cannot. It was worth exploring, though. Love that you can dash in the water. Hello? That's a huge quality of life improvement. I think there's one place you can dash in the water in Hollow Knight, and that's in Resting Grounds in the weird, like, Kickstarter area. Okay, if we could stop losing our $3 to the same spot over and over again, that would be neat. Just go. Okay. It's dangerous down here, y'all. It is fucking dangerous. Oh yeah, there's a stompy boy up here. This is what I was trying to get to, is to be able to like kill this guy from below. Are you ever gonna come over here or no? You hop away. Why do you hop like Bun Bun? The tracks are extra, yeah. Giant rat bunny. Come this way, bunny. Let me smack you in the butt bun. The bun butt. The dog does not like that idea. Shit, there's one down here too. Come on, stompy butt. Let's go! Damn, that takes a lot of... That takes a lot of throwing knives to achieve that. Oh boy. There's one down here. Can I just leave? I cannot just... Well, I guess I can go down the hole. Seems like a bad idea. It was in fact a bad idea. I don't want to die all the way down here. Getting my shit back's gonna suck. Okay. I can't say shit! What if we just say farewell to $100-something and just Don't. Go back down there. Okay. I don't know why I needed to kill those things this time and never any other time. Oh boy. Okay, we did get a little bit of money from that guy. Good. There's something terrifying over here that I did not enjoy. I see. What if we just left? What if we just left? What if we were chickens? Oh, it's Scissor Boy! I saw you in something. A trailer, maybe? Okay, we're just cheesing the shit out of this, by the way. Which is hard to do given the angle of this platform and that platform, but it's fine, we got it. We'll get it eventually. Again, we're going for world's slowest Silksong playthrough. Not as crazy as Banjo and his 1,000-hour Elden Ring DLC playthrough. That was maybe a little too long. Well, it was perfectly long for Banjo. It's maybe a little too long for me. Hello? Noises are fantastic. Okay. Success. We added to our repertoire. Oh lord, you can come through the floor. Why couldn't you come through the floor on the other one? That was terrifying. Okay, will I ever learn to fight those things properly? Maybe, maybe not. None of your business. Nice. Okay, that kind of makes up for the money that we're probably going to lose in the underground area. It's very Prince of Persia coded. Okay, I guess we're going this way. There's just so much to explore. I need a map. Oh lord, I'm scared of you. I should probably learn to fight this thing. Hold on. mind, we don't learn. Today's not the day for learning. Today's the day for staying safe. That thing is gonna see me and come up through the fucking platform and I'm gonna be scared. We're not brave girls today, okay? We're just scaredy cats. I need to heal off of you! I don't think I'll be able to. Maybe? Oh, so close. If I can just hit this thing without dying, but I don't think I can because it like flies at you so fast. Okay, we've barely made it. I'm so scared. Okay. Why is this area going to be the death of me? Oh no, more candles. Oh, just like random ass silk out here? That's new. Oh, and allowed us to heal. Holy wow. Okay. Huge. Just let me through. I don't think I'm excited about all the candles this time because it's probably not Gigi still. Chapel of the Reaper. This sounds like a bad time. I still don't have a map. I don't know why I checked. Okay, no. I'm really glad to know that's here. But the fact that they give you some fucking silk outside is a bad sign. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, we'll come back. We will, I promise. I'm just not in the mood for another dark blaze right now. And yes, we're gonna choose this guy a different way, okay? Every time. Just a different way to choose every time. You're onto my cheese there. I'm not quite fast enough. Oh, let's talk about cheese. Has reminded me of grilled cheese, and I'm still hungry for grilled cheese. Okay, just never not hungry for grilled cheese. I need a grilled cheese emote. Nice. By nice, I mean cheesy. Okay. Good. No, no screamy, no screamies. Like a fucking mousetrap, dude. I don't want to go in there. And yet, Is this where why do I keep looking at the map? Is this where we just, I feel like it was. Yes, we did this like zigzaggy element. Just like a fallen bell thing. Okay, just a hole in the ground, sure. We all have one of those. I'm out of shooty thingies, oh no! Hey. We're just cheesing every enemy. This is just the cheesiest stream of all time. I'm so scared of everything that's in here. I guess we could go get our shit. Greymoor's such a cool area. The music, the visuals, the amount to do, the lore, very well made. Yeah, it's definitely huge. There's just so many things. So many things going on. The thing is, I don't want to die in here with all this extra money now. You know? Then I have to go back for it again. I'm just a little bit over that. Some uppies over here. Not quite. Are we not quite able to get that? We are not quite able to get that. Welcome back, Plum. Hope the doggo was good. City of Tears vibes. Yeah, I can see that. Equal amounts of rainy gloom, too. I guess we'll just go back to where we were then. The beast was the beast. Fair. Well, there's a hole to go down. And there's a hole to go down. So, I guess... What are you? Hold on. Hold on just one second. Hold on. Yes, very good, very good. You saw only one set of butt prints in the sand. That was me holding you. Okay, that's our way back up. Got it. Is this the other side of... Stop looking at the map, girl! You can't look at the map. Is this the other side of the, Or where I lost my shit? It feels like it. It is! It's actually where I lost my shit. How convenient. Okay, shit retrieved. Interesting. What do you mean I can't just go this way? That seems like a lie. Oh, they have that such a satisfying, like this is a thing in Crossroads too, right? Where like you jump on the platforms and like the dust just comes off of it. It's just so good. This smells like boss fight territory and I'm not in the mood. What do you know? Just when we get our shit back. Oh no! I like that it says that my map is being written. What map? This boss sucks. Hi, juice box. Good. So excited to hear that. Maybe I can just get my shit and leave. You know? Maybe we can just get our shit and leave. I don't think so. I think I died too far into the boss fight. Oh my gosh, I didn't. Oh my gosh, I didn't. Okay. Does it come back when you're a better person, marker? And we will. We might even come back in a minute. But I just want some way out of here. Speaking of City of Tears, I'm feeling a little fucking trapperoonies. And like this is where... This is the other side of... I love that it's like trapped a bug in it. Where the sign was pointing to a beast stag station thing. I can't remember the fucking name. The Beastie Boys trip, okay? So I don't know if there really is one in here or if it's all just like fucked up. But it feels like we're looking for just to have a fucking way out of here. Bellway, thank you. Okay, well that's new. Somebody's stomping. Oh, it's you. Jeez, will you fucking hit this thing, please? Ma'am. Oh, this is where we came in. This is where we came in. There's a fucking stompy boy down there. I need to heal. Please tell me I don't need a double jump or something to get to the actual bellway. Ada station, true. I love that those like stand out in the gleaming light. Nope. The double scream. Never mind, large bug. Actually, can I heal off of you? Hold on. Come here, large bug. Almost. Cam is calling it Ada. Since that is the sound that Ada makes. You two call her Ada? Okay. I dare you to find somebody who's playing this game more chicken shit. Jeez, I just wanted to be able to explore peacefully. Large bug. Okay, well we got to heal, so that was kind of important. Good. They didn't want you to use tools, they wouldn't have added tools. No, I mean even just like the standing on the ledge slapping a bug's butt felt a little cheesy. But yeah, the tools are great. Absolutely, positively amazing. And I'm proud of myself for like actually taking the time to learn. Well, to remember that they exist, I guess. Because as we all remember, it took me an age and a half to remember to use directional spells. Secret? Oh. Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Interesting. So this is just the way back out. Is there just nothing in here? There has to be something in there. I love that their explanation for like the air shafts in the one area is like just like hot lava or whatever, like steam from the earth. And then over here is like an actual propeller thing. That's very cool. Oh, but yeah, so it took me forever to learn to use directional spells in Hollow Knight, but we're there. And we're learning to use tools in this game. I just wish we weren't 7,000 miles away from a sit, you know? Just give a girl a bench, you know? Like, is that? Oh, yeah. This is Scary Land. Is there nothing else over here but Scary Land? Shit. Good Shaw emote. I guess we could try this instead of the boss. We have about 20 minutes left of stream. I'm having to end early today because it's my dad's birthday. I realized at the last second that that was a bad idea to jump when I tried to jump. I'm not sure I'm going to be very good at timing this, actually. Oh, bother. Okay, but it's just like a little enemy rush room, so that's more doable than a boss fight, maybe. We've already done a few of those today. Where the fuck was that? That was Uppies, right? Yes. Curious what's down from here, though. We didn't do that just yet. Okay. Stop playing with the decoration. Okay, much better start already. She says that she immediately gets posed. Oh no, not you! Oh no, not you! I don't like that guy. That guy's tall and creepy. Oh yeah, what did Bugs of Farloom. Oh, we have 42 out of 100. That's not bad already. Could desperately use some more fleas and berries, though. Interesting that you'll have to go back down this, like, ladder that we're climbing to the Citadel in order to, like, turn in some of these. And now we have the journal. Got all the dudes. Oh, it counts. It counts dudes we've seen before. That's nice. You don't have to go back and kill them after getting the hunter's journal. Also, yeah, how do we just like not have maps for like so many places right now? Okay. I think if I jump off from a high enough point, I can actually float over that guy, but I thought of it too late. You know? We have $300 we really can't afford to die, actually. Ow. Ow again! Not die to the very first enemy of this section. Oh, the overhead swing. No. I don't have any money. Okay, so can we run off of this? Aside from hitting that fucking thing. Nope, we don't quite make it. Okay, but at least we lured that guy out of the way. Works for me. Don't love going into this without full health, but that's my own fault for speedrunning when I'm not a speedrunner. At least we got our stuff back. Ouch. Okay, full health. I like doing one of these at a time is maybe a little bit easier than two of these at a time, which is Captain Obvious speaking. I'm out of... I'm out of shooty things. Bad news for me. Okay, one down, one to go. Let's go, we did it! Huge! Oh, claim. Oh, another one. Shitty time for an ad break, sorry. Ooh, the Crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest opens. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for the GGs. Also a cool crest. Are there any not cool crests? Let's be real. Ooh, all the candles are snuffed out. Interesting. Damn. Cool! That feels like such a cool reward for, like, not a boss fight, but, like, still a decent challenge. Those are very cool, these little chapels. I'm a big fan. I know Team Chair is waiting to hear, like, my opinion specifically on this, so there you go. Also cool if the, candles blow out after that. Oh, it is a big swooshy arc. Okay, interesting. Friend. Woo. I am buzzing. Why? That was interesting. Oh, where's my silk going? Interesting. Okay, let's not read about it right there. Let's read about it right here. We can't equip any of our stuff because we're not at a bench. Oh, because we're reaping the additional silk. Okay, that I somehow literally already forgot all about that mechanic. Okay, that's cool as hell. We're reaping what we sow. Like when you sow. Do you know? Okay. We desperately just need to get back to a bench. I love that that thing just fell about as badly as I did. Oh, I don't have my rosary picker-upper hoover equipped. Okay, oh, they're all on the ground. Got it. Okay, we're gonna go sit. Well, we're gonna go fall in a hole first, and then we're gonna go sit. Classic. Classic! You know what? You can just stay there, dude. go sit at the bench. Which is like 7 rooms further than I thought it was. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go sit. There we go. We're gonna go sit at the bench. Nice. And we're gonna call it. Because it's my papa's birthday. And I don't want to be late for dinner on his own birthday. That would be quite sad. I also don't want him to have to eat late for me. You know? So, happy birthday to Dad Skirts. And thank you to everybody for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. Let's, there are so many fun friends on who I never get to raid. Oh, there are 1,000 choices. Everybody's today. You know what? Let's raid friend who was in stream earlier. This is a game I will not be able to watch, but we're gonna go raid Zaddy Zeebs, who was here earlier. They're playing Silent Hill F right now. I won't be able to watch that game. No way. But it'd be fun to show some support for one of my fave streamers. He's gotten scared a few times. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot, Joey, that that's who we know in common. Yeah, so let's... First Silent Hill. Okay, let's raid Zaddy Zeebs. And let's put in the raid messages. Oh, we get to be stabby today. How exciting. Okay. Thank you so much to everybody for hanging out today. This was, again, I'm just addicted to Silksong. It's one of the reasons we did a Sunday stream. Thank you to Puppery for the raid. Thank you for all the new follows and all the fun things. And yeah, we'll be back with more Silksong tomorrow. And every weekday this week should be another Silksong day. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm just so excited. This game's so perfect. I'm really, really happy. Yeah, so thank you again for hanging out. Let's go say hi to Zaddy and get some spooky vibes for because we're almost in Spooktober, you know? I'll be good times. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day or evening, whatever you're at. And I will see you soon. Okay, bye!